Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy, yeah, too clean, yeah, my zone, yeah, 2-3, yeah, got shooters that hit from deep, bust like Giannis, yeah, too mean, bright lights like we at the garden, on P, don't get me started, whole team walk in, we the party, if I can't make the play, I'ma lob it, if you jump, that's right on your head, had to put him to sleep, go to bed, I'm a star, drop 50 and left, from the logo like I'm Steph, put it up, knock him down every time, going hard like my life on the line, catch me on the course, I would've done, never losing, I put it on mine, had to get on, I've been laying low, it get real when it comes to the playoffs, pick a fight with me, know it's a KO, and they hating, they know I'ma take off, I dropped the top on the S6 Street, fly in my eyes, she didn't envy me, passing it off like CP3, shawty, she calling me MVP, I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before, they call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score, yeah, too icy, yeah, too clean, yeah, my zone, yeah, 2-3, yeah, got shooters that hit from deep, bust like Giannis, yeah, too mean.
If you're not first, you're in last. Champions don't come in second. I shoot my shot like I'm Stephen. Shout out Klay Thompson, my brethren. Took around the whole universe. You know the base what I'm reppin'. Come home and sell out the Oracle. They scream my name when I step in. Courtside next to E40. Me and him kinda like Ricky and Morty. Two of the biggest and you can afford me. Being this rich is a blessing. Players think you getting swept. Not going 7. I'll be a warrior for life, but we still got love for Kevin. Yeah. Work smarter, don't work harder. I took a break, need a recharger. Don't fly commercial, I need shark. Need a Zendaya like Peter Parker. Yeah. It's not, but I make it look easy.
Now introducing the starters for your Miami Heat. 6'7", number 22, Andrew Wiggins. Number 14, Tyler Hero. Number 13, number 34, Thomas Carter. 6'3", number 20, Marcus, number 20.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for LeBron James.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Maker in at the center. And for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's lights out in at the point. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
Pass to Nelson. Stolen by Carter. Rebounded by the Lakers. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
And guys, when you've got two teams like these on the playoff bubble, every game matters. This should be a good one.
from behind the arc. And LeBron James hits from deep.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Pass to lights out. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Here's lights out. LeBron with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that. Again, the Heat misses.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter, the pass to Hero. Carter, a screen on Reeves. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The first bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
James, outside. Back to Doncic. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Nelson. The 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
James deciding where to go with it. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons, and the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you. That one misses. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. 5 to shoot. Hero. Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Shot is good by Nelson.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You know what time it is, Heat fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Robinson's checked in. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. Los Angeles second.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Hero, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
Now you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
You know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And that one falls for Hero. And so Hero nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Reeves. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Carter on the wing. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Nelson. Second chance shot. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's lights out. Carter with it. Hero outside. Picked by Carter. Fires the three. And Tyler Hero gets a 3. Hero's got 8 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And he makes a first. And it's tied up with that one. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Reeves. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Back to Hero. Now here's Carter. Pass to Adebayo. Over Connect. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Carter.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Here's lights out. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Andrew Wiggins.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Miami's head athletic trainer. For as serious as that hit to the forearm appeared, it looks like he only suffered a bruise. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
The first free throw is good. Mitchell's checked in for Hero. And both free throws good for Robinson. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's Nelson. Pounded by Adebayo. The shot by James. No good. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And again, no good by Miami.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Nelson passes to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's James with the 3. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Representing courtside for your Heat High Squad, make some noise! Get loud, fans! On the court, meet your High Squad! It's time to get on your feet! The loud section gets free t-shirts! Who wants them?
Check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Lakers. Already they're on the outside looking in. 9th place in the conference.
When I look at the Lakers, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Here's lights out. Outside for Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Here's lights out. Following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Blocked! In transition, here they come! Here's James. That shot is off. Oh, nice D from Carter. Heat trail by 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Nelson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Pass to connect. Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
That's good from Doncic. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for James. Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet to end the run. And the layup is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now here's Vincent. Checked by Mitchell. Vincent passes to Doncic. 13 feet out. And the jumper is good. Doncic has got 9.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Hero finds Robinson. Back to Hero. Good D by Doncic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Mitchell. Counted for Vincent. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Hayes with a screen on Hero. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Heat trail by 5. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside Robinson. Drops in the 3. Robinson's got 5.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
To the right side. Here's Maker. He picked up 10 in his last game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And he makes a first. Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Milton's checked in for Los Angeles. both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hero against Milton. Fires the three. Hero, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Milton with a steal. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Maker. Money on the 19-footer. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Mitchell. They set the pick. Hero on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Connect with a rebound.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Vincent with the ball. Pass to Maker. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Anderson with a screen on Milton. To the paint. Anderson can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 8. Going inside. Maker. Vincent outside. The three is up. Out left to the wing. Here's Connect. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Jaquez. Miami, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Milton. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Milton's got his first points of the game.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Heat with some changes. Carter comes in for Anderson. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Jaquez. James is checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Milton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. 5 on the clock. Back to Hero. To win the drought. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Carter. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Maker. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
For Los Angeles. Maker, 2.
The first one falls.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
And he can't hit the second.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's where. Yet to see a basket. Hero outside. Picked by Carter. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, the Lakers. Maker's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Los Angeles. To the inside. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. Hero outside. Picked by Carter. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hero's got 13.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019. Because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Reeves with a screen on Wiggins. The shot by Reeves, no good. Heat trail by 9. Wiggins with it. Picked up by James. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Maker. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. The Lakers lead by 7. Doncic outside. Uses the glass to drop it in. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Some solid defense from Hayes.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Anderson. Outside Carter. Wiggins with a screen on James. The baseline J. And he gets the jumper to drop. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Vanderbilt. Now Hayes. Reeves with the ball. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Reeves has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Lights out. The pass to Anderson. Here's Wiggins. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's James on the wing. Doncic right side. Pass to Hayes. No good on the 3. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 10-point game. And the basket is good.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dancers.
checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Anderson. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. Los Angeles, second.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
The Lakers lead by 8. Doncic outside. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Here's lights out. 17 points in his last outing. Carter, a screen on Doncic. Here's lights out. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Hero against Reeves. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Reeves, no good. Heat trail by 11. Pass to lights out. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nelson.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
We've got 1:13 left in the second. And it's good. 2 points. Reeves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. Held his ground nicely on that one. Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Adebayo. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 15. Heat trail by 17. Here's lights out. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta. Lights out's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
It's been Luka time. Get him the ball, let him make a play for himself, for others on the glass. He does everything for them.
It certainly has been all about cool hand Luka tonight. Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month Award recipients. The Western Conference winner, Magician.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. Because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really, that CONSISTEN.
Oh, my goodness.
Anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Freak in at the power forward position. Hero, no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Doncic against Adebayo. Doncic passes to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 9.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch. Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Carter, good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And that one's good. James.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Wiggins looking around. Down low. Here's Carter. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Lights Out. Second chance effort. And the shot goes. Lights Out's got 7 points.
What a job Wiggins has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
Here's Nelson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And in the category of free throw shooting, they're in the top half of the league. I wouldn't call it a strength, but they're not giving away too many points at the line.
And you mentioned all those points off turnovers they produced. The defensive effort we've seen from them has been pretty impressive. And those points are proof that the effort is paying off. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. That is your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Give them a round of applause.
Here's Lights Out. He's got 7. Here's Carter. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Doncic finds Reeves. The 3-ball. Rebound Miami.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Lights Out. Misses the 3.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Lights Out. Hero outside. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 16 points now.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Lights Out. To the middle. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Maker's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Carter. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles leading by 14. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Lights out, the pass to Hero. Carter on the wing. Wiggins outside. Back to Carter. 5 on the clock. James against Hero. Maker with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to James. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's lights out. He's got 7. Hero with it. Picked up by James. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
A look at the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. Moving the rock with ease. 5th on the list, Luka Doncic.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
And the first one at the line is good. Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Connect's checked in for Reeves. And so he hits both. So it's Miami now. They trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Finished off the break. James has got 16 points now.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 5. Here's Hero. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hero's got 20 points.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Maker. 7 points in the game. And there's James from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And it's Connect missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
That one's off. Good on the second one. The Lakers lead by 18. Doncic passes to James. Shot from 12. Jump shot is good. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and stifled him.
So both teams making some changes here. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Here's Vincent. Rebound Miami. Now Robinson. 5 points in the game. Here's lights out. The wide open shot is on the money. Lights out's got 9.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Maker. 1:03 left in the third. That one drops for him. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Second team foul.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, BA, and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
That free throw no good.
Yeah, you can sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Luka Doncic. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. Reeves against Hero. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Ware. Clock at 4. The 17-footer will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Lakers lead by 20. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson passes to Wiggins. Buries it from 3. Wiggins has got his 2nd basket on the night.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Duncan Robinson. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2.
That free throw, good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Mitchell. It up top and stolen by Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Robinson defending. Pass to James. Double team on James. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the long J.
Good look from Hachimura there, feeding the open man.
And here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Vincent outside. Pass to James. Double team on James. Robinson with a steal. Outside for Mitchell. Carter with it. It's Wiggins on the wing. Check by James. Wiggins down low. James is there. Carter. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3.
Miami foul. Carter.
The next checked in for Vincent.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 43. Dalton Connect.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Hayes with a screen. James outside. Hachimura outside. No good on the triple.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now here's Mitchell. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that. The freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly.
Los Angeles ball.
I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact the players have that option and that freedom.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Anderson comes in for Robinson. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Pass to Connect. James up top to snap the cold streak. Good as the jump shot falls. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Wiggins. Defense right on him. And the shot goes in. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Goes up on the wing. James can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, magnet for fouls. Wiggins' explosiveness gives him a great advantage against most any defender.
Wiggins. 2.
First free throw is good.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
And the Lakers making a change here. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Now here's Hero. Releases. Again, the Heat misses. The Lakers lead by 17. On the wing, Reeves. Nelson passes to Doncic. Fires from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 20.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Lights out, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Over Hachimura. Miami, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Doncic. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selection. It's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have and getting it right.
Here's Nelson. Miami making their last shot. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. And here's Reeves outside. Excellent D there from Hero. Heat trail by 18. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lights Out. Takes the 3. And Hero with the 3. Hero's got 23 points.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Harden, he's checked in for Miami. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nelson. And here's Doncic. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Carter.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
The Lakers lead by 15. James passes to Maker. Shoots over Hero. Maker with the bucket. That gives him a double-double.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Hero right side. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 13 in the second half.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Doncic. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Carter. It's a one-on-one situation. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
Second team foul. Now at the line, number 20,
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. James outside. Doncic passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Screen by James. And it's Austin Reeves with the three. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Reeves punches that one home, showing off the athleticism.
Here's lights out. Adebayo sets a screen. Lights out. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lights out's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Luka proving it can score from anywhere.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
A minute 39 left in the game.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Maker. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Reeves outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And he drops the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. No good on the second free throw. And Miami has possession. They trail by 14. Highsmith passes to Anderson. Here's lights out. Vanderbilt pulls it in. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Milton. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. The shot no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Do you wanna ride? We can just fly. Come around the night. Text me and I just might. Do you wanna ride? We can just fly. Come around the night. Prove it and I just might. Do you wanna ride? We can just fly. Anywhere you like. Prove it and I just might. Do you wanna ride? We can just fly. Anywhere you like. Prove it and I just might. I'm doing my dance. Popping the I'm doing my dance. I'm doing my dance. I'm doing my dance. Popping this. I'm doing my. Popping this. I'm doing my dance. I'm doing my dance. Doing my. I'm doing my dance.
It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich.
Mad money popping out the register. It's going out hot summer in this metaverse. Bankroll, get the loot and the tender. There's no contender. I am the spender. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight. Tricks of the trade. You got the power. Let me show you the way.
It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich.
Buddha's going down. Health is wealth, never find me clowning. Thought I'd be on top, but I'm drowning. Swimming in coins, Italian fountain. Mine's going up, your account is bouncing. I keep the lucky cat pouncing.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analysts Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the Timberwolves. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And when I look at the Clippers, they had some high hopes coming out of the gate. Frustrated with their level of play thus far. But they certainly have the pieces to be a factor in this race.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Slim, and it's the general in at the point. And for the Clippers, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. The chosen one out there with the general, and it's Cleveland in at the 5 spot. So the Clippers win the tip. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on baddest one.
Cleveland.
That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Outside Edwards. They set the pick. 3-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. That one's in. His first shot this game.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Nobody near Leonard. Hits it from 3-point range.
There we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's McDaniel. Here's the general. Here's Slim. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's the chosen one. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Slim passes to Edwards. McDaniels finds Reid. Here's Slim. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the general. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Well, defensively, Doris, these Minnesota Timberwolves are really a cut above the rest.
They led the league in defensive rating in 2024. They have so many ways to shut down what you're trying to do offensively. Length, athleticism, rim protection, commitment, and great scheme. They are a nightmare.
Yep, it counts. Edwards got 5 now.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's the general. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Number 5.
Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
And he makes the first. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And he makes both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's the general. 17 points in his last outing. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. And it's blocked.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Slim passes to Edwards. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. They retain possession. Here's the general. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside Leonard. Slim pulls it in.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Powell with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's the general. Knocks it loose. Here's Slim. And again it's Minnesota.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Pass to Powell. No good, unable to end this run.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Edwards passes to the general. Top of the key, McDaniels. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Powell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And the first one goes.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McDaniels. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
What you love about Norman Powell historically is he knows his role is professional scorer.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Harden with it. Down low. Here's the general. It's hauled in by the general.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
DiVincenzo passes to Slim. Reed with a screen on Powell. Takes a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
The general. Slim pulls it in. Slim's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Slim in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
It's now time to get it set.
A different look for the Clippers. Jones checked in for Leonard, and it's the chosen one in for Norman Powell. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Randall's checked in. Here's the general. Jones, the pass to the general. To the paint. Here's Lyons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Here's the general. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Cleveland. Clippers trail by 10. Harden inside the three-point line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Randall. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Floats one up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
No good on that one.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Zubac is checked in for the baddest one. Leonard comes in for Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in for the general. He hits the second from the line. And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 9 points. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? In the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to the chosen one. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. The chosen one's got 5 now.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Here is Slim, another key contributor to that nice win against the Lakers.
Number 22. Assisted by.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Lyons. Great D that time from Edwards.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Lyons the pass to Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the chosen one. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Harden hits them both. And as James Harden enters his mid-30s doors, he's still able to put his fingerprints all over a game.
It's so true, Kevin. Rumors of his supposed demise have been greatly exaggerated. This guy's able to create shots for himself and his teammates at an elite level. Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Pass to Leonard. Great D that time from Edwards.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Edwards against Leonard. With 1 on the clock, and it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Minnesota leading by 8. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now Harden following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Back to Harden. It's up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 7 points.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
And here is Conley. Still scoreless. They grab their own miss. Gobert off with the layup. Harden against Conley. Fades back. Harden can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
DiVincenzo finds Conley. Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Now, introducing your court is your Hype Squad, who wants a free picture.
checked in for Jones. The Timberwolves also with the sub. McDaniels, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Harden looking it over. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Now Randall, after Norman Powell missed from long range. Sweet move. Goes back up. They shoot again. Randall no good.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Pass to Harden. And here in the second quarter of action with a hit under 2.5 minutes played so far.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert double teamed. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Randall with the bucket.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 13-point game. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
That free throw good from Leonard. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And so he makes both from the line.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Conley for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Conley gets the bucket.
Now, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Harden kicks to Zubats. Pass to Harden. Here's Leonard. It's tipped.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Conley. Here's Slim. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
For 3, Edwards. The offensive rebound. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 14. Fires for three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Ball's knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Kawhi Leonard.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Jones checked in for the Clippers. The general comes in for James Harden. Here's the chosen one. He's coming off a 22-point game against Portland.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Here is Slim. The Clippers getting the bucket. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the general. Pass to Jones. And here is Powell. Here's the general. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. The general's got 5 points so far.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Over to the wing. McDaniels against Powell. And it's blocked. Here's Lyons. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 11. Pass to the general. Now the Clippers moving it up. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for this game. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see those moves. You are on the big screen. We have a dancer. No.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 9. The general passes to Gobert. Alexander Walker with the ball. Pass to the general. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert the screen. Here's the general. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. LA's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Harden the pass to the general. Now Powell. Screen by Zubac. Tries to save it, and they get it back. Here's the chosen one. McDaniels defended. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Baddest one comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Edwards. He had 22 points in the win against the Lakers. Pass to the general. Puts it up from 7. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Here's a look at some stats for the general. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery.
You know, he started off shooting it pretty well, but here in the second, he has started to falter.
Leonard kicks to Powell. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to the chosen one. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. While we have the chance, we like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA. 5th, the Clippers.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Los Angeles. Pass to the general. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Got a hand on it. Here's the chosen one. Edwards defending. The shot by Powell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now McDaniels. Still yet to score. Here is Slim. Hands it from downtown.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Outside Leonard. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The general can't get it to go. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's the general. He's got 7. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's the general. 1 second left. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. On a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lue. Teron, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just we have to make shots. We just got to relax and we got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Teron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, when you can turn misses into makes, that's found money.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
I want to see how they play.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Slim is out there with Reed. And it's the general in at the one spot. And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Minnesota. Left side, Leonard. Slim pulls it in. Slim's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The general passes to McDaniels. Pass to Slim. 5 to shoot. That shot missing. 80 that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 13. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's give a round of applause for your Clippers.
Clippers trail by 15. The general passes to Powell. Here's the general. To the middle. There's Cleveland. And he goes in for the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Wingman Jaden McDaniels said, we don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team. Super tough. Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Clippers trail by 14. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The General, Reed with the rebound.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Slim. He's getting around 20 points per, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Clippers trail by 16. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Outside Edwards. There's a screen. Pass to Slim. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. McDaniels against Powell. Intercepted. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels at the foul line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for McDaniels. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Now here's Powell. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. The chosen one's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 17. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Slim, and that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Leonard, the pass to Lyons. Good on the bucket. The chosen one's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Pass to Slim. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the general. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Lyons. Lays it in off the breakaway. 16 points for him.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Tipped away. Here's the chosen one. Outside Leonard. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They led the game at 1 point by 20. With the crossover, it's tipped. They recover it. Slim, no good. Clippers trail by 16. Lions the pass to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. DiVincenzo's checked in. Down low. There's Cleveland. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Randall outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Over Leonard. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. He'll have to set the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out afterwards. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's the general, guarded by Harden. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo.
2 minutes.
And he lays it straight in. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to the chosen one. .143 left to play in the third. They get the rebound. Minnesota leading by 12. Randall passes to the general. Outside Edwards. Inside Edwards finishes strong.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Harden. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Three-pointer, Randall. That one's not going to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's the general. The Clippers grab the miss. Cleveland's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be a bonus one. That'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Bogdanovich comes in for the chosen one. Minnesota also with the sub. Gobert's checked in. By Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's the general. He's got 8. 11 seconds left to play in the third. 4 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. No good from Zubac. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. The chosen one out there with Harden, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Pass to the general. Right block shot. McDaniels with the ball. Shoots over Zubac. Powell pulls it in.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to the chosen one. The jump hook. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. DiVincenzo with the screen for McDaniel. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to the chosen one.
Clearly a foul.
Dante DiVincenzo. First personal foul. First team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Minnesota leading by 14. The general passes to DiVincenzo. Randall against Jones. From 12 feet out. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Harden the pass to Powell. Here's the chosen one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The chosen one's got 11 in the second half. And here is DiVincenzo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Unable to get that one. Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
DiVincenzo with it. Here's the general. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
He misses the free throw.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Baddest ones checked in for the Clippers. And then for Minnesota, Reed comes in for Gobert. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leading by 12. Inside. Good D by Harden. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
3rd team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Jones against Reed. Out to the right wing. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Cleveland. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here is Conley. To the inside. The general. Good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here's the chosen one. Lets it go. And it falls over the rim and in. The chosen one's got 13 points in the second half. Now Conley. Reed with a screen for Conley. Rebound by the Clippers. Cleveland's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones against Conley. Now here's Harden. Guarded close. Misses from close range. Minnesota leading by 13. Pass to the general. A chosen one with the rebound. Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Powell, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, he's got great instincts as a scorer, Norman Powell, and at 6'3", more than capable of getting into the inside and mixing it up a bit.
The free throw drops for Powell. So, for the Clippers, Leonard comes in for Jones. And it's the general in for James Harden. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards has come in for Mike Conley. And so Powell nails both of them. Here's the general. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. Picked away. Inside. And it's Leonard missing. Timberwolves leading by 11.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Number 5. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. Number 8. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Pass to the chosen one. Here's the general. From outside the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards kicks to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The general passes to Lyons. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Clipper fans, it's time to get hyped for the Hoop Group. Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud! Let 'em hear it! Go wild, make some noise. Time to get a free t-shirt.
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Long range from the inbound. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's the general. It's hauled in by the general. The general's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Six to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular. There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
He doesn't get the second one. And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Here's the general. After the basket by Los Angeles. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Randall against Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Lions the pass to Leonard. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves leading by 13. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. Here's the three. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Cleveland. Here's the general. Lets a floater go, and they pick up 2.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Slim.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Randall outside. Pass to Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Rudy, another strong performance from you guys. How good is this team playing right now?
We're playing great, it's all about our defense. When we play defense, when we focus, we communicate, and after we get easy stuff on the offensive end.
Rudy, a great win. Congrats. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Slim.